Hello. Oh, horrible. Anyway, I'm here. We're just checking a couple of stuff apparently happened. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. There it is. That's the best waifu in this game. She's number one waifu. I don't care what you all think. She's number one. I mean, just look at her. Just look at her. You excuse me? Alright, I've been waiting on enough. Let's go. So we discovered that there's a plot behind the scenes in. Hmm? The fuck? Cat. So we discovered there's a plot of poisoning people to kill them all, and we will save them. I didn't. I didn't read what he said. I said yes. I didn't read. Uh. Wait. Yes.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There'll be a voice out there. Uh-huh.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but It's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
No kiss.
That should do the trick.
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
But... Ah. So
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well.
Ah.
What am I doing?
You're opening up. You're in love with the boy. You're gonna love him and you're gonna kiss him. And then one of you dies.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
All right.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here.
Aha.
Not that owls are any better.
Oh, they're fighting words. They're fighting words. Oh, look at him.
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Know your place,
Hootle's
peasant.
pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Ah, look at him.
Nothing. I didn't
the
say
best.
anything.
She's the best.
Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Look at him. He's gonna kick your ass. I can just, right, out of wall. Oh, you. What happened? Why? What happened?
All right. Right.
Old bracelet. Thank you. I'll give it to her.
We've reached our destination.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
Hi, don't...
5 hours? Damn.
Great!
Oh, I can't. Whoa!
Absolutely exquisite. Beef stew recipe. Oh, wow, that's my favorite.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I do love Shion. She adds off Fire Maripa cheese. A complete fuck. There we go. Hey, I got a bracelet for you. Take it or leave it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
Oh.
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
Ah,
You're
yes.
a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh. Oh. I like that book. That book was nice. Oh, and also, wow, okay, nature's beauty. Alright, let's craft some stuff here. Alright, fuck it. There we go.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Ah, yeah, the cat.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Let's go. We were gonna slaughter them all. The Lord there's gonna be a coup. There's gonna be a coup, obviously. The Lord will get betrayed, and it's up, and he's gonna join my party to fix his name and help the people. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Bye.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His
He-
Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill
He's the
them
traitor.
all at once!
Wait.
Calling it
Stay
now.
back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
Oh shit! The core. Just the core. Really?
I should warn you. What lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
That
As you
old
wish,
guy
my
with
lord.
glasses is gonna
Your
be
strength is
crazy.
appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Alright, befriend her. Alright, Kisara's perk. Trigger some onslaught orders that Nice. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Oh. Wasn't there? Okay. Never mind. Edit. There we go. Let's see how it works. Oh wait. Outfits, yes. Here she is. Why is she not loading? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Oh, with glasses. The teacher outfit, yes. That looks awesome. Oh, is it from Tekken? Nah, I like the teacher better. Oh, here we go. Halo. The little double wings, let's go with that. Or the horns. Let's go with the wings. There you go. Let's see.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right
Ooh.
here!
Oh! Oh! Burn. Man, fucking what's her name? What's her name's on fire? Ah, lost game destroyed.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Oh, that's huge.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Yes, follow me.
Fine.
And you know,
As you wish.
cliche. Follow me, you have to get a look at this cliche. Yep, that's what it is. Whoa, rock monsters!
There. I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
Yes.
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Oh, for fuck's sake, just tell us why instead of saying, please take a look at this cliche. Oh no.
Wow.
Yeah, you're great cheese. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Tutorial time. It's our boost attack. Wait, what? I don't understand.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks in?
Let me out.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Do not. Tiger blade. I can handle it. Far enough. Going in. One more. Ready to go. Far enough.
Good side.
This one's mine. Flaming. Nothing gets by me. Far enough. On guard.
I think I'm doing it wrong.
Rising Phoenix.
No one gets by me. On guard.
Another inhibitor to charge you, calling Kisara, boost attack, stop charging attack.
Ready to go. Desperate spin. Tiger blade.
Lightning thrust. Rising Phoenix.
It's weakened.
It's over. This ends now. Explode turret.
Tiger blade.
I'm not done.
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are. Please now.
Tiger blade.
Rising Phoenix.
I'll be saving
Far
this.
enough.
Here I come. You're finished. Lightning thrust. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Firmament.
My turn.
One more.
Azure Storm.
Going in.
Dazzle.
Ringwell.
Frozen.
Hammer.
The frozen hammer. Oh, I wasted all her points already. Oops. There you go. You can change which kind of fight in combat.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Okay, so I have to go here, 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 here. Yep, alright. Understandable.
All right.
Oh, she has an idea. I don't know how that
I
works.
didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
How that works? What's the science
How
behind
long
a
have they
shield
been
and
mining
air?
this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Fight me! You losers.
I'll do... my best!
Here's evil.
Azure Storm.
Tiger blade. Lancer.
I'm not done.
Astral lightning descent. It's a duel of the elves. Let the marksman handle this. Lightning
Here I come!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Azure Storm! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Make it rain! Shut him!
Astral energy. Full throttle. Lightning here goes.
Here I come!
I'm out of arrows. I'm all
gone.
stuffed up.
Take this!
Perfect move.
Lightning thrust!
Make it rain.
Rising!
Nice.
I can feel my power growing!
Ah, yes. No power. Boom. They're gonna run in. Oh, it's a chest. Alright. Fight me!
I won't. Give you. Going in.
Here I come!
Here goes.
Lightning thrust!
Take the dance to the wind. Going
Rising
in.
Phoenix.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're fake.
I'm gonna die!
They got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Tiger blade. I'll bring you back to the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade. Pierce
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I don't wanna waste the fucking item.
Now, flowing freely!
Take it down.
Rising Phoenix!
Freezing storm. In here. I'll heal you.
You're mine!
I'll be saving
It's
this
over.
one. Healing circle.
Take this! Now!
You're finished. Burning strike.
Azure Storm!
Reload.
Here I come!
That one.
This one's mine. Don't get in my way. Going in.
Blew away! Swallow blade!
Fireman Crawler. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Going in. One last one.
Nice. Nice job, team. We did it.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found 2 chickens. Oh.
Get lost.
Take this! It's on!
Raging cascade.
Try this! Inferno turret!
You have to go right here. I'll get back. Far enough. You're mine. Go for the weak point.
It's over! You're mine!
By the power of water. Where that came from?
Blew away!
In here.
Take this! I'm not done! Dazzle!
Tidal blade.
Rising Phoenix!
Too much to handle. Healing
You're mine!
circle.
Thanks! Slap!
Sleep now.
Oh!
Here you are!
Look out. By the power of water.
Ready to blast!
Hold on. Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
That happened so fast that we
Hey,
didn't get to see it well.
Anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should...
What?
This is...
A spirit vessel. Fuck you. Ah, I thought there was a... Oh, there was a way. Hey! Civil War. Oh, kill me. I wanna level up.
Little help!
It's over!
Hold on!
Ready, fly! Strike!
This one's mine!
Reload!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! You're finished!
Arch shield!
Strike!
Not on my water!
You're finished!
Make it rain!
Blew away! Try harder! Not again!
Lightning orb! Going in! Do it! Energy, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice. It has the most stupidest and
No
awesome power
scratches on
ever.
my shield or my armor.
Frozen hammer. So stupidest combo ever. Oh, fight me!
Out of our way!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Sleep now!
You're mine! Swirl away! Try this!
Magic is there! Feel Tiger Blade! I'll be making
We
way!
did it! My turn!
Go in! One more! That's it!
Strike!
I'm all stopped up! Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Lightning condense!
Raining flash!
This one's
You're
mine!
finished! Take this!
Tiger Blade!
Burning strike!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hi, Hoodle! None shall escape
I can
my
carve
judgment.
through armor!
Downward spin!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Take this!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Rising Phoenix!
Far enough!
Aim for the weak
None
spot!
shall escape
Here I
my
come!
judgment.
Get out of my way.
You picked the wrong fight!
I did it and nobody was there.
Mine! You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
Blew away!
I'll be saving this one! I'm only going to be Tiger Blade!
Oh shit.
Here's a healing arm!
Try this!
I'll take you all on!
Whoa!
Flare to Malisa!
Here, let me... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
She's so awesome.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I'm rich. Oh, it's already here. What? Nani? Heavy treat. Oh my god, that's gonna be. That's gonna be for. Whenever I need it. Fight me, you losers.
Seriously? It's a joke?
Healing
Ready and ready!
Magic is there!
Now you see what I can do!
Heal!
Tiger
Blade! Go for the weak point!
Inferno turret!
Here's the wing! More lightning from reload!
Raining slot!
This one's mine! Sweet now!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
A tornado!
I fucking report into that one.
You're finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Raining
Dance
slot!
in the wind! First aid!
Nothing gets by me!
Inferno turret!
Astral energy!
Far enough!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yep.
This place is a lot more...
Shut up.
Little help!
I
never miss. Lightning, not in your dreams!
It's over!
Freezing storm!
Not a chance!
Tiger
Strike! It's over! You're mine! You're finished! Next! You're mine!
Glacial spear!
Oh, slaughter. What a slaughter.
Onward and upward. No choice.
Here I go!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
Is this it?
Air thrust! You have no way! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging cascade!
We carve through armor!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Wait!
Their arts were interrupted!
What's in the sky is mine! Where are you going?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Lightning
Get
strike!
behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Tiger Blade! Seal!
Here
I'll
I
be
come!
saving this one! Not in your dreams!
Ah!
I can handle
I
it!
can't heal you forever!
Shut up!
More where that came from!
Denied!
Thanks!
Lightning
Lightning
Descent!
thrust!
Thunderblade! Hear my call!
I'm gone!
Mirage!
I'm trying to do that combo thing. There we go. Fucking hell.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now!
Going in!
It's over!
Raging cascade! Judgment! Desperate spin!
Take this!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Water! Hear my call! Seal!
No escape!
I can carve through armor!
I'll be saving this one!
Strike!
Lightning arm!
Inferno turret!
More where that came from!
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Whoa.
I've been doing really great lately.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Nice. Okay.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Hey there. Okay. Oh, she's gonna heal herself, okay.
Eat dirt!
Did you see this coming?
Here I come! You're mine! It's over! Be still!
Thank you.
Soda!
Target for the weak point.
Feel. Healing circle. Saving this way.
I owe you one.
Here I come! Flash!
This
You're
one's
mine! It's over!
I never fit. Get to the wing. Wait now.
Ruin,
None
get-
shall escape my
Tiger
target
blade.
pile.
Crush! Be still! Soda! Rising Phoenix!
Bullseye. Raging
Any
cannon.
heated armor is
Feel.
all mine.
By the power of water.
Ruin, get his tongue!
Now.
Shield.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Throw like ice magic at the shield. Nice.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Nice.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Give me this, thank you. Save just in case.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
What?
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That
Damn.
hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Damn. He will forever be missed. We will honor his sacrifice and we will save the realm.
Miguel!
We will honor his sacrifice.
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Alright, boss fight, here we go.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
You're finished!
I'm only doing him like ant bites. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. We're dead.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Damn it, lightning!
Ow. Oh, ah, that's cool.
Bring you back from death to this. Going in.
It's over!
One more.
You're mine! You're finished!
Tiger blade.
Take it!
Ah. Ah, you stupid. Ah, you stupid bitch. I pressed the button.
You're mine!
Father, a lost combo. Alright. Chill.
Now you see what I can do.
Piercing roll. Tiger blade.
Here I come! You're finished!
How about this?
Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash!
Ready and win!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Switch to Nothing
It took any damage.
This I swear.
Oh, I tried to attack. I tried to attack. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
Will this help? How about this? Going in. One more. Shield and how about this? No further.
Oh! Oh!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Rising Warrior!
Look sharp.
Carve through armor! Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on. You help. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This one's mine. I don't have much left. This one's mine.
Oh god, we already wasted our thing. I need more of those things.
Here, let me help.
No, I know you said item. I failed.
Going in. Freezing underarm fin.
Shattering Can't move!
Healing circle. I owe you one for that. Here's the water. One more. Tiger blade.
I'll smash you!
More for the sun.
Last one shot!
Switch
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Lightning condemned! Going in! Thunderblade! I never miss! Going in! Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all! Thunderblade! Healing circle!
Oh shit! I don't have my thing.
Searing flame! Not in your dreams! Reload! Tiger Blade! I hear Tiger Blade!
Fuck, that combo's horrible. Oh my god, 2 of people are down.
Going in!
Flaming thrust!
Ready and ready!
This isn't looking good. Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
Items. Oh my god, 3. She's dead.
I still got some fight left.
Demon Fang!
Ice tornado!
I have to use it. I'm sorry. I fucking want to save it, but I have to use it.
Can't be happening!
Oh my god, I used it and she fucking died. Fuck that combo! What the fuck? Where?
Sleep now. This one's mine. Tiger!
That fucking combo. What the hell? Oh, Alpha died.
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
I wasted all my items.
This should do it!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up.
I was.
Raging Cascade. Dance in the wind. Seal. More
Burn!
Not in your dreams. Going in. One more.
Can't move!
Walking. I can do it all day. I'll bring you back from death to this. Photon, dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a healer. Train harder. On guard. Take this. Firmament Ranger.
God!
Steering arrow. Lightning. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Lightning orb. Freezing storm. Better. Lightning tornado. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitate us. I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. I'll heal you all. Will this help? Light astral raging.
I can carve through armor!
Going in. Take this. Back in the flame of fury. Magic and air. Water. Primed and ready. I'll be saving you. Flame of fury. I never miss. Not on my watch. Going in. This one's mine. In here. Reload. More unstoppable. I'm out.
Demon Fang!
Going in.
It's too much!
Demon Fang. Now. Look sharp.
Demon Fang!
Here comes Gemini Ultra. More where that came from. By the Here, let me help. This one's mine. Hey, that. On guard. Ready to roll.
Demon Fang!
Vanquish darkness. You won't get away with that.
He's gonna die anyway, so what the fuck?
Healing arc. First aid. Lightning.
Destruction!
Think again. Raging Cascade. I'll heal you all. Dance in the wind. Sweep healing circle. Going in.
Carve through armor! Stardust!
On guard. One more.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh! Oh, she did. Wait, I have no more reviving potions? Oh, shit.
I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
She was fucking dead. It was the most hardest boss fight ever. The core, take it.
Are you alright? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed?
It's all fake.
So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Damn.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Now when I hear that in Japanese to see how the difference. But damn, that's hard. Her brother fighting for a dream, and he died. All for a weak lord.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Come on, Kisara. Pick up your brother's dream. We can still do it. We can still save the realm.
You're right.
Alright.
I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
What the fuck? That's a cool looking shield.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Begin.
Okay, what? The whole realm is under a coup? I'm just gonna eat. There we go. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Let's see. Light bottles, I'm gonna buy 5 of them. Oh, I don't have a lot of money. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have money. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Cutscene.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Let's go save the realm.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupied?
Wait, what? I can change the color? What? I didn't know that. What? Oh my god, it changes everything. Nah.
In the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Here we go. Palace of Dungeon.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Hiding
could
under
this
a
be
ditch
happening?
somewhere.
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
I think Danielim's hiding under a ditch somewhere. Oh yeah, I've been to
Hey,
his
Law,
office.
you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
He gave up so easily.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say.
What?
I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Well, I remember something. Why is she wearing a dress? There you go. Lower quarters, guard over room, dining hall, office. Has to be that, right? Yeah, has to be the office over there.
Out of our way!
Oh, I'm out.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Their arts were interrupted.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Where are you going? I'm on a roll! Sighted!
This should do it.
I'll take you all on.
Did he use an item?
Flare the Malika! Go crazy with them!
Oh. Yeah, he used a fucking item.
It's over.
By the raging of water! In here!
An outstanding
By the power of Dracula! Do it!
Nice. Fucking Alphen used a fucking
Everyone's
item.
still
that
in one piece?
Stupid bitch. He wasted an item. Hope he wasted the low health one. Oh shit! Ah! Ah!
Go no further!
Now you'll have it!
One more enough!
My astrology! More with that! Steering
So much for talking it out! Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all! Dance!
Dazzling spin!
Sleep now! Healing! I'll be safe!
It's over!
More with that! Into the shadows! Sleep now! I'll be do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Why would it be there? And why did he leave the key? Knowing so well that the mechanism will be there. Hello.
Wait!
For my lord!
I'll smash you!
My team will escape!
Be still! Piercing roll! Freezing storm! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Take my hand! Time to stop! Ready to go! None shall escape from
Mission! I'm not done! Shattering!
I did absolutely nothing.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right, here goes! You got
Glacial spear! Here's the shot! Here goes!
I won't show you any mercy! Now you learn!
None shall escape my
An astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
No, we had a good combo going. No, I missed.
I owe you one!
In here!
Take this!
Ah.
Hmm.
Alright.
Alright, so either way, I have to check that how fucking
There are
place.
enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, why to run up by
This
them?
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You got to feel it! You're finished!
This one's mine!
Blew away!
Work for the ranged attack!
You're finished! Now you'll learn!
Mine!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Water!
Here
Turret!
Spread!
It's over!
Glacial laser! Here's the arrow! Ready to go! Freeze laser!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning condensed!
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Tiger blade!
Portal turret! Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Photon flash! Freeze laser!
It's on!
Thunder blade!
Fall back! Here I come! Fire support! Here I come! It's over! I'm not done!
Pretty well! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nice.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
Let's check here. Oh my god, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, here's the KO prevention. I'll save it for that. Screw you,
You simply
Copper.
can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
You know,
Shut up.
the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Mechanics. Salmon.
Hi, Hoodle!
Bring him down!
Hope this works! I'm only getting started! Confiscated!
It's over! I'm going in! You got spirit!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Flame of Fury!
Why did it die?
This one's mine! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Do it!
You're finished!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Wait, that was it? Nothing in here? Nothing else? I've been doing it for 2 hours. Let's go, Pog. The frame rate. Nope, not here. Oh shit, what I have done. Oh my god, we're gonna respawn again. Why?
Gotta break through!
My shield!
Look sharp! Far enough!
Fire in the hole!
I can read your words like a book!
Bring him down! We're not finished!
Where are you going? Make it break! Astral energy! Full throttle! Take me down!
I learned a new move. What? What? I don't know how the fuck did I do those moves.
Strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Here I come!
By the power of water! Steering wheel! Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh my god, you're still alive.
Piercing reload! Lightning orb!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Looks like we got them all.
What's this
I'm
thing?
rich. I eat to the basement. I didn't know it was too fast. Hold on, losers. Alright. Nope. Baka. I'm just a baka.
Magic You escape! Clear support! You have no mercy! Engaging! Flew away! No escape! Portal blade! Engage!
Arrow Squad! I'm ready for the next battle.
Aha!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
I didn't hear that. So there's two places, the Lords and the Treasury. Oh, I haven't went to the dining hall yet. I'm not gonna be there. Hey, what up, loser? See ya. Hey, what up? Bye-bye. Blah. Sephiroth deceased. Whoa. Ah, here it is then.
out of our way!
This one is mine! One more!
You're mine! Take down their defenses! For my lord!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Lucia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Its armor's too strong.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Not until escape! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Try harder! My turn!
Target ready!
Flew away!
Not until escape my
Power
judgment!
won't save you!
My deal! Dazzle!
On guard!
Rising Trident!
On guard!
First aid!
I can feel my power growing!
This looks nice and tough.
It has to be here. What? 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 I don't understand. Huh? I have to go to the dining hall? Oh, you're kidding me. It has to be in there. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I knew this. There's gonna be nothing in here. Fucking hell. It's in the lost quarters. I had to read that letter again. From the office. Is he talking about the there has to have been another key in the office then. No, but I already retrieved a key here. I'm missing something. Isn't there anything in here? Okay, I'm lost. I'm confused. Where do I find the key? Did I went to the staff quarters? I guess I'm running here. Ah.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then... There should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find...
Nice, let's go. I'm back to the office, baby.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Bring up help. Oh. I have to head to the Owl Forest. On my way, assholes. Boom.
Out of our way! Far enough! I see one, eh? Here goes! Lightning Death!
It's almost too
If
strong.
it's in the sky, you'll feel it!
Be my
Never
guest.
miss! Here to the wind! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Escape my
Strike!
Take one Heal force!
Try this!
Here's a hero!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Let me at him!
It's over! Lightning thrust! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! Die! We're not kidding! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Now you see what I can do! That's it! Leave the charges to me!
Appreciate the help.
Sleep now!
You're finished!
Far enough! Hear my shield! Here's evil!
Rising
Oops, I didn't mean that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Magna Ray! Let the marksman handle this! Here's
You're
a...
finished!
Healing force! Going in!
I owe you one!
Tiger Blade! Here's evil! Straight!
Rising Falcon!
Thunder Field!
Slash!
A freezing storm! Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Lightning is that now!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Alright then.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
Let's go and find out. No way. Ah, the frame
To
rate.
think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Here we go, boss fight.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Alright. Level 24. Ha! I'm gonna use this one. Oh, it's none. So what's the weakness of this monster? Doesn't roar. So all of... okay. Okay, never mind.
Because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Whoa, it teleported!
Going in! Here I come! Just aim for the weak point!
This one's all mine!
Water, here
Tiger Blade! I'm ready!
Sonic Drop!
Oh, I was going to tell.
Ignite!
On guard! One more! Dazzling spin! Deny! This one's mine!
Sonic Drop!
Here goes! Dazzling spin!
Destruction! It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled. Look down!
What the fuck? It feels outside the pound!
Lightning Thrust!
Take this!
Rising Falcon!
Dazzling spin!
Lunar blast!
Here goes!
Rising Warrior! You pay for that!
Water, hear my call!
Sonic Drop!
Red!
Demon Fang!
Take this! Going in!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Look sharp! That's it!
Precipitation!
Burn!
Going in!
shot! One more! Dazzling spin! Lightning orb! How about this?
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm going in.
I can't.
Thanks, Shion.
Fucking Rinwell, you piece of shit. We restored 1 LSH. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, I have 5. Oh shit.
Come on. You have to hold on.
I'll bring you back from this abyss.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
I feel that to be a
You picked the wrong fight!
Good shot!
That's it.
Dazzling spin! A freezing storm! It's weakened!
This ends
Thunderblade!
This one's mine.
Lightning!
How about this?
One extra pin is eliminated!
The power of light. All right. Let me shattering the pieces.
What?
Attack time. I'm ready to go.
I'll smash you!
Look sharp.
I will with darkness!
Not now,
Look sharp.
not ever!
Look sharp. An outstanding effect. One more.
I'm weakened now starting! More for the side!
Deny. Do it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Lightning Descent!
This one's mine.
Demon Fang!
Dazzling
Double
spin.
Demon Fang!
The power of light.
More super?
Keep calm and take them down!
This one's mine. Going in. One more.
It's gonna attack! Right, watch out!
I'll stop its tongue.
Thanks, Kisara!
This one's mine.
This isn't looking good!
I can't heal you all!
Stay away from my friend!
Healing go!
Take this.
Bring you back from death to...
Rising burn!
On guard.
None shall escape my judgment!
Guardian
Rising
field.
Wyvern!
You could use a hand. Their arts were interrupted. Shield and face.
Divine strength!
Ah shit, I'm paralyzed.
Rising
Hey, what?
Tiger blade.
Fury! Big arch shield! Water! Hear my call!
burn!
Blood! Glacial spear!
Which shot?
Wind!
Freeze blade!
You're on!
I'm ready. Deny.
Here goes!
You're mine!
An outstanding effect.
Oh fuck. I pressed the button. I pressed the button.
I owe you one for that.
Water! Hear my call!
Over?
Going in! If it's
One
in the
more.
sky, it's mine!
On guard.
Lightning
Take this.
condemned! I'll
No
bring you
chance.
back from death's
Too
abyss!
slow.
Thunderblade! Resuscitation!
Dazzling spin.
Will this help?
No done yet!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come!
First aid!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
What the fuck? I'm stunned locked.
Dance in the wind! Will this help?
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now! More for the stockpile!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Danger!
Ring!
Glacial steel!
Too shy to come over. Here, let me help.
Dawn!
The power of
Double
light.
Demon Fang!
Let me out. I was ready. I'm ready to go. Going in. Take this.
This one's mine!
On guard.
Try this!
Deny.
Wing
Inferno Torrent!
Raging cascade! Friend!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Appreciate
Still
the
anyone's
help.
fight.
I'll dance in the wind! Repair!
I owe you one.
Dazzling spin.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Shattering Ranger!
He's in! Attack time!
Arrow!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm stunned.
Look sharp! Flame! Revive!
Spin.
You picked the wrong fight!
Shield and face.
Plasma Shot!
Spin.
Lightning condensed!
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Thanks, Shion.
Magna Ray! Dazzling spin by the power of water!
Activate your thingy!
Flame! Reload!
An
I'll
outstanding
bring you back from death's abyss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I can handle it.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No chance. Bitch.
Ah, what?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thrust! Rising
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Be still!
I still got some fight left in me. Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Hear me! Flame of
Thanks,
fury!
Shion.
Reloading streak!
I'm gone.
Ignite!
Photon dance in the wind! Healing art!
In here!
Dazzling spin!
Severing
Heart
wind!
sealed!
Soda!
Not on my watch!
Tiger blade.
Finish it!
I'm only getting stuck! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
So was that the boss fight?
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menancia.
Oh, what?
To Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Pathetic. And the Remichu.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
They came.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Those
Where are you
pants.
going?
put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Yeah, we're doing the same.
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Oh, waifu.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
No, she will join us. It's not Kisara, Master Core of Earth. She's fun, dude. The Spoils of War. A fucking recipe. Perfect evades an enemy attack. His senses become heightened. His rod will gain. His rod? Oh? We gain a momentum, greatly extending his rod range. I see. His penetration will rise as well. Interrupt enemies and land critical hits with his fucking rod while extended. Damn. More often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
What? There's no bulge? Oh, you see, he has a small penis. That looks fancy as well. I don't know which one, the black one? That looks fancy as fuck. Oh, fancy. Hello? Hello? Nothing bad happened? No? No? Oh! Okay. There we go. No, I'm not gonna put him the sunglasses now. What do I give him? Alright. Half frames. There we go. What, man? Oh, accessories. Wait. Oh no, Kisara's not here. Oh, I forgot to give her that. Ooh. Well, here we go. Damn, that's a lot. 134, 142, 133, 135. Damn. That sucks. Alright.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
What you doing? It's the only one here. Oh, so too soon.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Understood.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
I was so much talking to a cat.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
No.
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
All right.
Huh? Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
All right, let's go. The gang's all here. What you sus now? Oh, she brought a recipe. Alright. Oh, wow. Fish. Homelands in freedom. Alright, time to waste. Wait, resurrection. Advanced healing art that heals KO. What? He can heal? Increase rod extension. Oh. Mid-air jump. I'm gonna look at this one. Wait, what? I'm saving here, right? Right? Mid-air jump. Nah, I'm not gonna play with mid-air jump.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Venture forth on to a new realm and to save. Isn't this the last one? Yeah, this is the fourth one. 4 out of 5.
I think Hodel senses something.
Oh.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. They try to get in our way. We'll take them down and that'll be that.
Why is she in a bad mood? Whoa. Fight me, you boar!
I'll take you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Take this.
Sleep now.
There's a shot!
This is risky. Dance in the wind.
I'll take your warm! My shield!
Sleep now.
It's over. No.
This
one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Good. I'll leave it to you. Rising Wyvern. No. Lunar Rondo.
Who's next?
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed.
What the fuck?
Onward and upward.
Oh. Oh. The devil tail. Hey, there's the squad. All right. Should I put her as a succubus or no? I like her halo. Let's have the devil tail. There we go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Like this could be easy.
Never miss.
Take this. Knuckle. Burn.
Lightning of raging cascade.
No. Try this.
If they rush you, you do it just for cover, okay? This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh yes, what I like to see.
Great.
A fish! You...
A fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renan eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
No, Baka.
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
She's just so happy. Where's fishing spots?
There we go.
What? 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 What?
Good fishers always keep their cool. There's a nice breeze here.
What?
I've got something.
No, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. No! The stupid fish! Alright, I did it.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Woo! Skilled angler. There we go. Screw your fishes. Gonna catch you all.
Reel it in.
Come here, fish. Come here. There we go. Easy. Fishing is easy.
I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see. This is probably gonna be the same fish over and over again.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
Ah, for fuck.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Oh.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
I love Shion and her glutton trait.
Okay!
Where the fuck he came from? What the fuck? I didn't read. I don't care. So he's gonna appear in every fishing spot? Okay. Ah, yes, a fishing thing that does not relate to fishing whatsoever. Oh, I need this. I need the KO prevention. I'm gonna save for that.
I'm always amazed what... healing arts can do.
Just do...
What's happening?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
Oh,
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
And who are those enemies? Okay. Talk to me, baby. Wait, talk to me. Buy and sell. Buy. Nah. Forge a weapon. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh, look at that. A sword. Oh. I feel like that's a repeated fucking style, but okay. Oh, look at that. Don't I already have this shield? What? Oh, I had the rock wall. It's the same but with a different color scheme. What the fuck is this?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies.
It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
I need fish. Alright, let's do this. Increases the time but lowers the boost by 20%. Sure, why not?
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Why?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Talk to me, waifu.
Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Alright, let's go.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
Alright.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yes, shut up. Alright, so a good stopping point would be reaching the
Something
the
feels
realm.
odd here. Be on your guard.
What the fuck is that? Birdies. Archer Hawks.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Get out of this!
Raging tornado! Burning strike! I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Lightning thrust!
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over! Swallow blade! Take this! Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane! Far enough!
You're finished! You're mine!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry, I'll help you keep a white brow.
It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
You're mine! It's
Now,
over!
you're evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Diligent Counterpacker. Alright.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
right.
Alright, tutorial time, let's go. F for now.
There's nowhere to run from mine.
Us. When he slows down, that's our chance.
I'll face you. Leave the agile ones to me. The earth throbs in pain. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummel to me.
No further.
Okay, I know what this is. He's supposed to be the Chain Shion. Okay.
Can you?
Alright.
Take it. Elusive deity. The earth throbs in pain.
Going in.
Can't get out of this. Begin. Resonate with the. It's time. In a bind. Can you take it? Now one more time. No further. Can you take it? Blow away. I'm done. The earth throbs in pain. I'll face you.
Going in.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Eat this.
You're done.
Shield and face. On guard. One
Now
more.
I'm in the groove. Can't get out of this.
Going in. Take this.
Sonic Boom.
Shield and free will.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
That's a new combo.
Perfect knuckle. On your knees. Prepare your fire. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Judgment Spin.
Now I'm in the groove.
This one's mine. How about this?
It's time.
Judgment Spin.
No further. A thrilling
Going
performance.
in. That's it. I'm going.
I'm ready. Hey! Blow them away!
Nice.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Oh.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Oh, now I have more panels?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
Oh?
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Ah!
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
One simple, what is it, favor, whatever, mention.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time.
Anyway.
Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
What? No, funny flying enemies, so... Okay.
Take
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Leave the target,
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly. Here, let me help.
far enough.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Take this!
Okay, oh, no, 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 no. Mega Sonic Cross, what? Alright.
Actually, perhaps found is more
There
appropriate.
are three more duels.
You're mine!
Now my clothes are ruined.
I'll heal you all. Go down flat.
You'll pay for that!
Bring you back from this.
Okay, here I go.
Rising blood! Infernal Torrent! You're finished!
Going in.
No further!
I'm in the
Tiger Blade.
your dream.
Here I come!
Annihilation.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Graviton field.
This one's all mine!
Going in.
Burn in hell! Take this! You're finished!
Piercing roar.
Megasonic thrust!
Okay, here I go.
This one's mine. Going in.
This one's mine.
That's it.
Here I come!
Tiger Blade.
It's over!
This is the win. Mega Ray
Here I
here.
come!
Get on in there with the
You're
others.
mine! You're finished! Flaming thrust!
Shield and
Double demon fang!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
This
front.
one's mine. I'm quite aware, but that's you reminding me.
Azure Storm!
Oh, quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
You're mine!
Air
It's
thrust.
over!
Make it right. Astral energy. I'm expert. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I should really take a time to learn all these
Feel
moves.
stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me?
Rich.
Well, I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Here I come!
Far enough.
It's over! Ignite! I'm not done! Dragon Force! Double demon fang!
Look sharp.
Got fire!
Let him march that.
All yours!
Go. Escape my judgment.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning
Azure
orb.
Storm!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Magic is there. Thunderblade. None shall escape my judgment.
Take this! Here!
Here's a healing art.
It's over!
First aid. Dance in the wind. Here I go. We've already getting started.
Start up!
I'll make it
We
right.
did it! It's time!
Mega Ray. Where are you going? Sleep now.
Take this!
I'll
It's
be
over!
saving this one. Lightning condemned.
Magic
Hear
try
my
this.
call. One more time.
Try this!
Glacial Spear.
Infernal
Here's the
Torrent.
evil.
Take this! You're finished!
Freeze Lancer.
Start up! Burn in hell!
Now. Here, let me help. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky. It's so hilly around here.
What?
I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Alright, let's fight him.
Get lost!
Here I come!
Give her heart in your dreams! Healing circle! I'm ready!
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble at door.
Rising Phoenix!
Turning blade! Glacial sword! Pierce evil!
We'll soon see about that.
Take this! Megasonic thrust! You're finished!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Tornado! Here, let me help! Supernova!
Now I can let loose.
Let the Lord go handle this! That's
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Here I come! Strike!
Water! Lightning ball!
Here I come! It's over!
Piercing roll!
In a vine?
Lightning Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega
It's
Ray!
over!
Walk and sweep!
Strike!
Mega
Try
Ray!
this!
Going in!
Infernal Torrent!
Ready and raring.
Heal that free!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Divine
Here I come! You're finished!
Healing! I'm on a roll!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Danish? Hey, not to a Renan they don't.
You're finished!
Now!
Start up!
All yours, Kisara.
Whoa! Her shield turned to a sword. That's awesome.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I suppose I'm out of time right now. Ah!
That's far enough!
Take this!
Laser spear!
Not today!
Going in! Not on my watch! Crumble! Shiny
Lightning
Supernova
Thrust!
Blazer!
Rising Phoenix!
Alright! Switch
Take
on!
this!
Time! Laser spear! Here's evil! I'll be
Infernal
saving
Torrent!
Cleveland! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I don't know what happened there.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, this is gonna be a pain here, but let's go.
Little help!
You're mine! You're finished!
Graviton field! Lightning orb! Wait! Here's a lightning gem! Thunder
Be
rain!
still! Infernal Torrent! Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Come one, come all! Dragon
This'll
Swarm!
come in handy!
This
Our
one's
next
mine!
turn!
Take this! You're finished!
Take
I can carve through armor.
I have no limits!
Nuke it!
Swallow Blade!
Firmament render!
Why'd you heal me?
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Prepare to be sealed! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here.
Make it rain! Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Look sharp!
You're mine! You're finished!
Tiger
You're
Blade!
mine!
I'm ready!
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
Burning!
You picked the wrong
Do
fight!
it!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your run!
Here's a healing ray!
Damn.
Take this!
Turn your way! Where are you going? Let's get you all tucked away!
Take this!
Swallow ready and raring!
Glacier Spear! Here's
I'll
evil!
smash you!
Alright! It's showtime! Freeze Laser!
You're mine!
Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Good to know my training is paying off.
This looks nice and tough.
All right.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Probably.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm not done! Flash!
I can handle it! Not on my watch!
You're mine! It's over!
Into the shadows!
Rising Phoenix!
Prepare to be sealed.
Denied!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Lightning orb!
It's on!
Alright! It's time!
I owe you one.
Tiger Blade!
Flash!
Another pile!
Be still! No further! Take this! It's over!
My astral
You're
energy!
mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Seal! Tiger Blade! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Ready! Another
You're
one! Lightning orb! Alright! It's just water! You're here!
Look
sharp! Take this! Bronze and red!
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
What the fuck? Let's see, there's two ways. Okay, we're here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
You're
This
mine!
one's mine!
Be still!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Phoenix!
By the power of water!
Swallow Blade!
They're surrounding us!
It's full
Take that! Thunder
I'm not done! It's over!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
This one's all mine!
I'm only getting
You're
mine!
mine! Double Demon Fang! Click up!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! What is in the sky is
Burn
mine!
in hell!
More
Here I come! Lunar Rondo!
Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll heal you all! This one's mine! Look sharp! Thunder field! That's it!
I still remember how it was hard to do
With
combos,
this,
and now
I can
combos
become even stronger!
are easy.
I sure have
That's
built
it.
up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Oh, so it's through here. I think there's multiple ways. There are like 2 ways to get to their new realm. I think that's the way. Whoa, look at that background. I can see it. I can see it. That's the new realm. It's your windmill. I don't know, where am I? Whoa, what the fuck?
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh yeah, the ranch. I forgot about it. Yeah.
Not this way, I guess.
Failed the jump.
Not this way, I guess.
I'm gonna save just in case.
Not this way, I guess.
What?
Not this way, I guess.
Alright then. I think this is like end game. I think this is an end game dungeon, probably. I'll come back for you later, probably. I mean, never. Yeah, probably never, because I will probably forget about it and never play this game again once I finish it.
Guess I misread the landing.
That was it. Lame.
Whew, what a rush. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Yeah.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
I have no friends.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
Oh.
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oh?
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Ah.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
Oh, look at her!
We'll
That's
do
so
her good to have a
funny!
project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Damn.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
A lesson in manners.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
It is. Oh my god. Characters was so funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Couple struggles, am I right? That's struggling. He wants to be a good person, but this girl. Oh shit.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
Oh. Whoa.
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the... That is all I desire.
Oh shit, wait, do I have... Am I fully equipped to fight him? Yes, okay.
Try harder!
In a bind?
Take this!
Good shot!
No escape! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Die. Enjoy. You picked the wrong
missed.
fight.
What's taken?
This ends now!
No one gets by me!
Take this.
Far enough!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Piercing roar! This one's mine!
It's over! Take it back!
Trigger blade!
Now we're in a bind?
Take this!
This one's mine! It's in the sky and mine!
Here I come! Stay away from my friend!
Going in!
Oh shit, Rin was there.
It's all mine!
Take this!
I still got some fight to blade those spears! Here's evil!
Here!
Where are you going?
Rondo!
Go back!
Coming through!
There we go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There we go. Oh, thank you, I didn't have to waste any fucking items. Oh! 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 Fuck! Puro! Go on, Huro. Oh. Ah, Huro!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh.
A wretch like you?
No!
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Oh, thank God, wife was alive. Oh.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Yeah?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah, how do you
Forgive
know
me.
that?
We've
Never
almost
had a
reached
conversation.
Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey,
Alright. a great battle.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
I'm just trying to help you, Xion. Alpha's doing his best. You're important to him, Xion. Oh my god, it's a ghost town.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shionne's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
What?
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Yeah, she's overreacting. I don't know why. That is why. I found some Porsche.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
A cat. A cat
Maybe
survived.
something's going on in the forest.
A cat survived. We're all good. Locked, okay.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Damn.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
She's so oblivious. And I love her.
I guess
That's
even
so
after
great.
you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Let's do a little bit of cutscene here and there. Let's see what I can finish off. Mitchell.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friendships!
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and the little lady are friends and more.
Oh yeah, punch him. Take his ass.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
Then Darkwings! The Darkwings rule!
He's an asshole. Will he be the final boss in this realm? Probably, depending on who's the Lord.
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Oh.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
That's understandable.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. From me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadheim, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's hard?
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
All right. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
You?
Oh, yeah.
I like curry!
Yes. Hey.
So there's someone in his place complaining about my
Good.
cooking.
Really?
Captain, what was any deal? Okay, Captain. Supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain. I love this scene.
All right. Right.
Really?
But the rest of the
What?
fish, are you trying to top hat to Yusuke? No, ma'am. Yes, Captain. Out of intuition. Wait, what? Yes. What the fuck did I turn myself into?
All right.
We need now dive into
Yes.
Captain.
Over there.
This is so funny. Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, Captain.
All right.
You don't even have time to do your eyes
Yes.
wonder. Yes, Captain. That's the same yes. They only did one yes and repeated afterwards.
Huh.
Used to play with some taking a passing grade.
All right.
Yes, Captain. Armor up. Oh. Wait, she paid me money?
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion. Alright, on that happy note, I'm just gonna leave it here. Thanks for watching, guys. Or any lurkers, or anybody who got interested in it. You know, I'm trying to do my best here. I'm not gonna do anything entertaining anyways. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.